Good morning, good morning, good morning. Today is Tuesday, October 12th. Tuesday, October 12th. This is Mary at the.meri.atelier, and welcome to my desk. Welcome to my desk. Let me get out to my channel on my tablet and get it set so I can see. It's early in the morning, but I can see who comes in. Oh, there's Arlene. She's here. Good morning, early bird Arlene. Good morning, good morning. Well, I've been working on my Chinese caboodle, or Asian caboodle, whichever you want to call it. I'm ready to measure out the spine, and I thought I would put it on some, if I can find my yes paste here. Let's see, what's this? I've got to look for it underneath my cabinet, underneath my shelf. I don't know if I can put my hands on it or not. Well, there you go. And I was thinking, let me see here. I was thinking six spines. With 9 inches. I think that's what I was thinking, 6 mountains and valleys. And I was thinking I'd make it 3/4 of an inch. Oh, there's Janet Nash. You know, I also want to do Janet's. I just have so much I want to do. I want to do Janet's prompts. I have a terrible time waking up on Monday mornings. I want to put things in my journal, but I want to do Janet's prompts. So let's come back to this. I've got until 9 o'clock this morning. Let's come back to doing the spine, because I wanted to do Janet's prompts. I wrote them down yesterday. I seem to get in there in time to do the prompts, but okay. Make a cluster of paper or fabric. Now, I think she works on a separate piece of paper. I need to work in my art journal. I need to work. It's 12 days in, and I've only done a couple of things in here. Let's work opposite of the apple crisp. Just to make it feel a little bit like October. Welcome, Mitzi, Arlene, Janet Nash. Welcome, ladies. Hi, Kimberly. Nakan is here. Hi, Nakan. Oh, you early birds are all saying good morning to each other out there. Good morning, good morning, good morning. And Arlene dropped a link to Janet's stream from yesterday. It's so funny. It's so funny. I woke up and I'm going, well, what day is this? That's what happened to me this morning, too. I'm going, now, what exactly day is this? All right. So I think I am going to work in my, let's just put my yes paste over here. So the first one is make a cluster of paper or fabric. make a dangle or tab. Janet works on a paper. I think I'm going to pull a paper here that I pulled out that I wasn't going to use in my caboodle. Well, these I was going to use. Let's get a paper to use as a base. Ooh. Maybe this one. This one's nice and wavy. I'm not sure. Kind of dark. This one's pretty. And then we get into my caboodle stuff here. Well, I don't know if I want to use my caboodle stuff. This is how it goes. This is how it goes. Let's look over here. This is my caboodle papers that I have sorted out, but I also have some on the bottom here, I think. Oh, look. Oh, let's use this stuff. We might even use that. Let's put this back. Mary's got all of her things all stacked up all over the place. Let's see, wait, what else do I have out here? I got a stack of fabric. That's okay, we're not going to dig that out. Let's see, I want a base. So I could use something like this. I have scraps from the, and I think there's used ribbed paper. I might use some of this cardboard that I cut off from the, okay, and that's just sheets of paper. Oh, look, that's my base, so I don't want to use that. Oh, well, after all that, I got this out. So let's use it. Let's use that, and let's use this. This is my scribbling here, I think. I'm gonna do a base first. I think I like this. Oh, see, I wrote TheMeriAtelier. I was playing with, what was I playing with? My fine liner here? All right. We're not going to argue. We're going to do the, oh, I could use the back. Kind of like the back. This is awful messy here. I know, let's tear it. I like this flower. And then I'll trim it up. I like it like that. Well, I'm just going to use my glue stick. Good morning to everybody who's come in. Scribbles in time, you have already lovely journal videos. Who came in? Tanya? Which Tanya is that? Janet, Arlene. Oh, Scribbles in Time, Tanya. Good morning, Tanya. Are you new to, you're new to me, Scribbles in Time. Glad to have you join us. Early in the morning. Early in the morning. I'm just going to put a base down here on my page so I have something to work on. And since it's so early in the morning and the sun hasn't come up yet, we're going to use black. See, I think I'll put it this way, up a little. All right, then, that's the way it's going to go. And I'll tear that off later. And this will just be a base to work off of. I think I'll tear, oh no, I'll leave that on there. I'm just playing this morning. I'm going to do Janet Nash's prompts from yesterday. I've been getting pretty lucky in Janet's giveaways. I think I've won the last, well, I know I've won at least 2 of them recently because I feel guilty. I gifted one to Riri and I gifted, yesterday I won it again. I was kind of surprised myself. And so I gifted it to Janice. Some of you are in there every Monday, and I don't make it every Monday, so and Janice is a good mod. So is Arlene, by the way. I don't deserve my mods. I don't get them thanked enough. I don't know if this is going to stick. All right. All right, we're just going to leave all this till I'm done. All right, this is my base that I'm going to work off of. So the first prompt, what did I do with it? The very first prompt on Janet Nash's prompts was make a cluster. And I think of paper or fabric. And I'm just going to tear a few pieces here of my scraps that I have out from. And, ooh, let's see. That's scrap 2. I wouldn't say this would be the most beautiful cluster in the world. But I do kind of like that. And let's see, let's put a snip of fabric on it. Of this beautiful silky silk here. Let's just cut a piece. I wonder if this will, and I call this silk. I don't know if it's real silk. You would only know if you heat it. And I'm not going to bother with that this morning. I could heat this with a heat gun. If it melts, it's man-made fabric. If it doesn't melt when you put the heat to it, it's real silk. That's how you know. But this doesn't have to be fancy-dancy. Just has to be sort of a clustery. I want everything to show. I want it all to show at once. All right, let's get these out of the way. And this will give me a perfect opportunity to put them in the scrap bag here. My scrap bag. Keeps. Ooh, let's pull these numbers out. I might use these. Bingo card. Somebody sent me that and I'm cutting it up. And my goodness, my brother turned the furnace on yesterday and I'm sitting in this room needing a fan. But it's been cold out recently. I'll just put that in there. Alrighty. So let me get my stapler. Oh, hopefully I put it back the last time I used it. Yeah. Alrighty, let's look at chat. Hi, Rhonda. Tanya says, Tanya is Scribbles in Time. She says, I'm new to you and so happy I found you. I thought I was the only one awake at this early hour. Where are you from, Tanya? Are you from the States or are you international? Where do you hail from, lady? We're glad you joined us. There's my cluster. All right, let's see what the next prompt was. I think it was the ribbed paper. Make a cluster of paper or fabric. Make a dangle or tab. Tab or tag. I wrote real fast. Well, I like dangles. I think I'm going to make some dangles out of this bingo card. Wouldn't that be fun? Let's make some dangles out of the bingo card. And let's see, which number shall I take? 69, 68, 64, 64, 56, 43, 9, 13. We'll get our lucky number 13 in here. Let's cut it this way. Oh, and let's get free in there. Let's cut free out. We can't forget free. Yeah, I sat yesterday working with my needlework friends, and I've been working on my shawl. And I was in Lisa's last night for a little bit, and she showed a shawl that she's making. And I'm going, oh, Lisa, we could be the shawl ladies. All right. Anyway, I'm on like row, I thought I was further than I was, but I think I'm getting ready for row 38 or 39, but I thought I was already on 38 or 39. Oh, I should have done something to the back. Well, I didn't, and I'm not going to. So how am I going to do this dangle dangle? Tangle dangle. We want to do something simple. We don't want to complicate things this morning. So what I might do for my dangle, I'll tell you, this fabric is sitting here yelling at me. Use me, use me. So we're going to cut a strip of it off here, if I can. And it was really a pretty, green is not my go-to color, but hers was a really pretty green. And I think I heard her say that was her favorite color is green, or she likes green. And it was really pretty. And I think she said she chose that. It's not hand-spun yarn, but she chose it because she wanted to see either the color or the I'm just going to staple them on. I could tape them. I don't know if tape would hold though. I can't wait till my mini attacher arrives. Laura Vasquez sent me a PayPal and said, Mary, use this. I'm going to leave that diamond up at the top. Let's just staple it. Mary, use this to get get you a Tim Holtz mini attacher. So I did. Let's just let these numbers fall. Can you guys see what I'm doing? Let's zoom in just a little, and I always forget to do this. Let's pull this up a little and over. Penelope, I'm going to move you before you fall. And you know what? As I moved her, I found some of this cut off from my Chinese. We might work this color in because it's such a pretty color. All right. Let's do it this way. Oh, I like it. Now we'll put another plain one. Let's put number 9. I do like getting up early in the mornings and doing my art. Let's see what Tanya said. Rhonda says, good morning, everybody. Good morning, Rhonda. Kimberly's here. Arlene says, Tanya, Mary is on Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday mornings, sometimes Fridays, and then Friday and Sunday nights. Yes. They're saying good morning out there. Arlene said, I saw Roxy Creations making clusters. I hadn't watched it, so it was really cool how she sold them. Welcome to Tanya. Scribble says, thank you for the welcome and the info, Janet and Arlene, and compliment. There's Lori Pink Girly. She's lurking and watching on TV. That's perfectly okay, Lori. Alrighty. I think I'll put, I'm going to put the free last, and it's going to have a colored, so I'm ready for another color. Let's put, so we put Lucky 13 on there. Oh. This is not the easiest thing to do. I probably could have taped it too, but oh, it's losing its color there, but we're going to leave it. And then let's put 64 or 56. You know, I could get a piece of this color on here just to, I kind of like it, just to accent that cluster. All right. Let's put 64 on there. Staples are easy, I have to tell you. They're easy to attachments. Okay, now we're going to put the free. Whoops. We're going to put the free down at the bottom, and we're going to give it a nice big juicy orange color, or kind of a coral color. They might have meant this to be red, but I don't know. It's really a pretty coral. I like it. All right. So we got free down at the bottom. And we're going to let it dangle, but I think I'll let it dangle over on the side here. And I got 56 left. And let's put, I want to put this behind. And we'll have a snip left for something else. That just brings, and you know, and I could put it up at the top. Oh, let's put it up at the top. Let's staple this. And instead of stapling, I think, well, I might have to staple this on now. I'm going to get one sheet. Make sure I have one sheet. Alrighty. Get that stapler in there. Get in there. Doop, 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 doop. There we go. And then we'll take this down. No, it belongs this way. Maybe slant it a little, like that. Yeah. And these are my leftovers. They'll go back in the scrap bag. My scrap bag grows. This is only one of many. Yeah. Hi, Candy. Good morning. Kimberly's here. Candy's here. I have to laugh at Arlene. She says, my favorite color is green. I don't care for gold. So, there's an envelope with Mary's name on it, and I stick gold stuff in it just for her. Aww. I love you, Arlene. All right, we're going to tape this down. I'm loving gold. What are you going to do when you get to heaven, Arlene? You won't have... You'll like, point me to the green grass. I'll wiggle my toes in green grass and we'll leave the gold bricks to the gold streets to somebody else. Ah, and I know Arlene's going to heaven someday, not right away. We're going to put 56 up there. I'm loving that. I know Arlene's mansion's going to have a lawn of green grass that she can wiggle her toes in. Thank you, Arlene, for dropping the link. And if you decide to join us on Facebook, the Facebook group, Phibbsville Friends, was started by Violet, and Janet Nash is an admin in there, or Janet Nash, Janet Baum. Get all my Janets mixed up. We got 3 or 4 Janets out there. But if you do decide to join, answer, or anybody, be sure to answer the questions. I guess I'll let that one flip over. So there's my dangle and my cluster. Let's trim up the page here because I don't really want it. It would be okay on the side here, but on the top I want it trimmed off. These prompts are fun to do. Janet has some very interesting prompts. Janet Nash. Do, 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 do. Oh, there we go. I'm gonna throw that away. Don't tell anybody. I threw some paper away. Actually, I throw a lot of paper away. I throw away several bags of, well, I can't say a week, but I've been cleaning out. Now this is going to kind of dangle. And I like it like that, I guess. All right. So the next prompt is used ribbed paper. And I think I wrote that down right. What I have is this corrugated flap from when I made Rosemary's, the cover to Rosemary's China Caboodle. So we're going to tear, if I can. Oh, it's going to be nice. I'm going to tear off the cover of it. Where's my palette knife when I want it? Right here, Mary, right here. You found me. Yeah. I want, yeah, there we go. I want ribbing, but I also want some paper on top. Let's tear from the other direction. There. Oh, that's good. That's my ribbed paper. I hope that's what she meant. When I get to heaven, Arlene says, I will not care about color. I will be happy to be healthy. Aww. Aw. I love you, Arlene. You know, I kind of just like it. We're going to see what's next. I'm thinking this could be the base of something. Wavy lines. I got wavy lines. I'm going to leave these as my wavy lines. I'm just going to leave those as my wavy lines. Because I don't want to put any, I guess I could put one up here. Let's do one up above. So at least add one. Yeah, I put my stapler away. I get my pen going here. Come on. Know if I'm going to get it going this morning. Here it comes. Now let's add a wavy line. Got to press pretty hard this morning. That's my wavy line. And that kind of accents those. And this is my ribbed paper. Let's see, what's next? That was my wavy line. Green, add green, add green. All right, we will do some green. What am I going to do for green? It doesn't have to be, I don't really have a lot of green papers and stuff, but don't send me any. I'm saving that for my, here's some green on the back of this. Do 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 do. I kind of like this. It could kind of go down here and accent. Don't want too much of it. Let's cut. What am I reaching for here? These will kind of repeat the wavy lines here. Let's kind of cut this out here, and I'm going to add it down in there. Yeah. So I'll just cut right here. Green, add green. I don't despise green. It's just not my go-to. Green is not my, we could make that as kind of a pot, a little tab to put something in there. And it's been my experience that when I use tape on these, the act of putting things in and out, pull the tape off. So I am going to glue it. I'll see if I can get my glue going this morning. And let's start right here. And right in here. And I'm not going to bother to smush down. I'm not going to put anything in this right away. We'll give it a chance to dry. There's my green. Oh, I'm loving it. I'm loving it so far, Janet Nash. All right, the next prompt after add green was print up on a paper towel. Now, Janet had a paper towel, or I think print with a paper towel. Janet used her jelly plate, and she had a textured paper towel. Mine has a little bit of that texture, but not too much. I don't know. I'm feeling the gold. I'm feeling gold. I'm feeling the gold. I'm going to take this off. All right. Let's get the gold out since that's where... But I'm not sure that this is textured enough to... Well, it might be. It might be. Let's test it. Let's test it. Could test it on the back of that, but let's... I might want to save that. Let's test it here. And I'm going to, I think, sponge that on. If I can find a sponge. And turn the part where the sponges are. And I just want a little bit on there. And we're going to use this side. I don't know if this is going to work. Let's do it on the back. Let's see what this does. Oh, can't see it, Mary. No, we're going to go with it. We're going to see what happens here. I think I'll use... Help. I could just crumble up the paper towel. I think that's what I'll do. Instead of trying to get a print, I think I'll crumble it up. Which means that I have some extra here that I'm going to smear on here. I'm getting too fussy with this. Too fussy. Let's just take some out of the lid. Let's crumble up my paper towel. And do some of Arlene's favorite gold. That's enough, Mary. Don't get carried away with the gold. All right, but see, I'm going to have this to kind of break it up. I might have to cut that down a little. We'll see. Let me throw that away. You know, I could smear some gold on that. Well, we'll see. I might have to cut that down just a smidgen so it'll fit. Or I could put the, we'll see. What's the next prompt? Let me put the lid on here. See where I'm going here. Well, I'll put that away later. Let's see. The next prompt is... oh, that was the last one, but they were talking about wrap names. And you choose the last thing you ate. Was it the last thing you ate? And what was it? Janet, are you here? What was the wrap name? I know it was the last thing you ate, and then I got foil, so I think it was the last thing that you used in art, the last thing that you arted with. And I did foiling on my Chinese cover, so I chose foil, and I had just opened a piece of chewing gum. So I got chewing gum foil as my wrap name. Chewing gum foil was my wrap name. But you know, I think, can I tear this? Yeah, let's shorten this up a little. And no, I'm not going to put chewing gum on my page. I think I need a focal image here. And this is going to come down this way. And this journal is plenty thick, so I can... although I have been saving my chewing gum foils for clusters. The last yummy thing you ate and the last craft you did. So the last craft I did was the cover of that Chinese caboodle. And the last thing that I ate was chewing gum. So I had chewing gum foil. Gonna leave it just like this kind of hits it there. Maybe, no, let's just put it under there. I'm happy with that. Now I need a focal image on it. And I think I'll mark on it with my marker. Is that's a writing one. And we might just put a focal image on this. So mine was chewing gum foil, was my wrap name. And I chose some words that rhyme with foil, like royal, loyal, coil. I had a list of them. Boil, coil, loyal, spoil, toil, and royal. Now, this is not juicy enough. Do I have juicy black? Do I have juicy black? So, I haven't made up a wrap using my name, but I did find some rhymes. I could make up a little rhyme with, let me introduce me. My name is chewing gum foil. Over my art, I do toil. It makes me feel so very royal. That's more of a rhyme than a rap. All right, well, I like that. But I'm thinking of Tim Holtz on there. And it really needs like a photo, though. And I don't know if I have anything here at hand. Let's go back and look at this other county register. And you know, we could just pull out something like this. Is that too big? Or the berries. The berries would make a nice background, but I don't know if I want to use it. Well, let's see. I don't know. I don't know. Got some autumn. Here's where I go hunting. Here's where I go. Oh, look, I got a Reminisce magazine here. I'll bet there's something in here I can use. So, lady sitting here waiting for the mail with her dog. Kind of like that. There's a guy on his first car there. Blockbuster's in the basement. Oh, look at her. She's cute. She's kind of slender for that. Let's go to the front. It's not time for winter yet. Ooh, this is pretty. All these seeds. I'm going to take this out. Add a little color to my page. Oh, look, I cut the tree. Oh, dear me. I got this magazine from a lady in Canada, and I keep thinking her name is Janet, too. I'm going to have to look up her name again. Let's tear. And we don't want to, we want the ribbing to show. In-depth, oh, Independence, Iowa, it says. Fruit garden. You know, I could just do that basket and let the ribbing show up there. And I was watching, also I was watching Lisa last night, and I have never done that with my napkins. I usually just tear like I am here, but she used a paintbrush on her napkins and a water brush, and she just went all around. Yeah, I'm trying to decide what I want to cut here. If I want to catch, I guess I got a basket in there. In a minute, I'll come out in a minute. I'm deciding what I want to cut out of this. And whether I want that. No, I think I just want the basket. Anyway, where I'm doing on here, when she was doing her napkin, she used her water brush on it, and it frayed and tore the edge enough that she just popped that right out. And I don't usually do that. I'm going to have to try it. And then I got distracted, and I think that was the last I saw of Lisa's. There, I kind of like it like that. And I want my corrugation. Maybe I'll rub some gold. Okay, we're going to save this. We don't need that. We'll just fold this and put it in my big old scrap bag. Whatever happened to that? Did I not put it? I don't know what I did with my scrap bag. All right. I need a headline or something. What was the headline on that book? I don't know what I did with the book. Isn't it funny? I had that big old scrap bag in my hands. I must have thrown it behind me or something. I lose things in 2 feet of space. I want to see if there was a headline on that picture. There wasn't. I could put memorable moments. Memorable moments. What's on the back? Oh, we got that cute kids on the back. I don't want to ruin my cute kids. See if I can't find a headline. Our family is growing. Did you know? Inner Sanctum. Short memories. The Reminisce Club. I'm looking for a headline, and the winners are My First Car, Let's Keep on Growing, Burma Shave, The Old Party Line, Color Photos, Golden Oldies Food Section, Recipes. Oh, look at this. Isn't that awesome? Remember the Book of a Million Homes. Wow, that's awesome. And toys were homemade. Fond flashbacks. Over the back fence. I like that. What am I taking here? We're taking flashbacks from the winter of 1950. I kind of like Over the Back Fence. I'm going to take that. Over the Back Fence. Yep. That works for me. And I think that's all my prompts. Let's attach these things down. Oh, look. I got cluster fodder. It's funny. You can't get rid of some of this stuff. All right, we're going to put this down here. And I think I'm going to, I could tuck it in there. I don't want to spoil too much of my, no, it's going to have to come down here. I'm going to tuck that under. I could let this kind of go in there. Or I could shorten it a little more. Or I could tuck it there. I don't want to ruin it, but I also want do 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 do. I guess I'll put it there. Maybe I'll just tuck it in and bring that down a little. No, that doesn't work for me. Maybe I'll just staple it on there. Make a decision, Mary. It's not earth-shaking. Let's put this on here. Gonna put a little bit of tape on the top. Boy, that really punched it down in there. Gonna let it hang like that because it kind of hangs here. And this we're going to put down a little. Yeah, I guess I'm happy with it. We need to tuck something in there. Let's put it on. It's warm in here. I'll come out and chat in a minute when I'm done with this. I need to do more art journaling in my art journal. I make these journals and I want to use the pages. Alrighty, come on. Do, 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 do. Oops. There we go. I think I'm going to put it right there. Got a little covering up there, but that's okay. And I'm going to let that flap. I'm going to let it flap. See how long it lasts. All right, let's see. I think I want to edge the page. Did I? No, I'm doing good here. Is it gonna? I think it's going to dangle okay for me. I'm worried about this though. I can't decide whether I want to attach it down. I like being able just to look at the ribbing. Let's leave it for now. Or I could just kind of attach it right there. Have to decide. I can always come back and attach it down. I like my dangle on here. All right, let's border this. Just put a black border around here. That mosquito's still in here. He's after my blood. Oops. Now we'll border that. Let's see, because I do want to border that, I guess. And all right, I'm going to call that done. Let me move my stapler. Maybe I'll just actually put it away. Okie dokie. There she goes. This was using Janet's clusters. Janet's prompts. I was thinking cluster. Her prompts were make a cluster paper or fabric, and that's what this is. And I did use some fabric on there. And then make a dangle, and I used a bingo card, and I used a piece of this silky fabric, and I stapled the bingo numbers on there. Use ribbed paper. I used corrugated scrap left over from my China caboodle. Wavy lines. I have wavy lines in here, but I did add one. Green, add green. I made this little tab pocket down here with a piece of scrapbook paper scrap, and print on with paper towel. I'm not sure you can see it, but I crumbled up a paper towel and smudged some gold. And there's a little touch of gold. And then they were talking about rap names, and I made that prompt 7. And it was the last thing you ate and the last thing you crafted. And mine was chewing gum foil. That is fun to do. Janet's prompts are really fun. So there's my prompt page. Okie dokie. Let me come out and chat with you guys for a little bit because I'm in my world. I need to put these in my scrap bag, and I don't know where I put my scrap bag. It's not up here. And it's not down there. It's not over here. I don't know what I did with it. Let's come out and chat a little. Hi, Beth Schuler. Aw, thank you, Beth. I always seem to miss Beth when she comes in. And I miss Lisa. And I notice them after the fact. I'm going, oh, they were here and I didn't even say hi to them. Oh, dear. But I caught you this morning, Beth. You didn't sneak in on me this morning. I caught you. Vanessa's here. Hi, Vanessa. Oh, Junk Journal Shop. Is that Johnny? Junk Journal Shop, Johnny? Good morning. Johnny had a sale. You having the rest of your sale today? Jumping up and down. Hi, Mary. Yep, it's me, she says. Oh, I'll tell you, you go to Johnny's sales and you will see some fabulous stuff. She was selling these ledgers yesterday. She sold this one. Oh, it was I'm talking about that little leather bound one that had a beautiful cover to it. And it started, I think she said it started in 1865. And then it went from like 1865 up into like 1905 or something like that. I did get some goodies. I can't wait. She's going to have another sale today at 2. Oh, yep, at 2 today I should finish. Okay, she should end her sales. I don't know if I'm going to make it because we have to go to town today. This is a town day. My brother needs some things, and I need to go to the bank, and so I can pay you, Johnny. So, but let me tell you guys, if you go to Johnny's, that's her channel name, is Junk Journal Shop. You won't regret purchasing from her. Just fabulous things. I got some prescription pieces, I think, from her, and I got some ledger sheets. What else did I get, Johnny? I don't even remember. Some packs of things she was selling. But I've already bought ledgers from her. I was just looking at it. Oh, there's my scrap bag, right? I kicked it. I was looking at this one. Let's see, is it out here? Yeah. This little ledger book I got from Johnny. Let me show it to you guys. This is way cool. Let me take my journal off now. And maybe I might need to zoom in so you can see the coolness of it. Let me zoom in just a little. It says, notes and bills payable. Notes and bills payable. But look at this cover. Look, it's kind of a reddish brown. And the spine, I think it's kind of missing the spine, but I like it like that. I love to see the signatures in there. I'm a happy camper. And it's got the corners. It's got the lovely corners. So let's look on the inside. I got some other things from her, but they're I think they're still, oh. Let's handle this carefully. I might have to do a little repair. There's a payable, and it's written in there. And it almost looks like it's written in, yeah, but that's okay. I think I'm going to have to fix the spine. I'm going to have to fix the cover. I can't see if this is written in pencil or ink. I think this might be, it almost looks like it's ink because it's so fine. And the date is November 1st. And I don't see a year. I don't see a year. Is there a year? No. So it has November 1 here. 1895. 1895, you guys. That's over 100 years old. 125 years old. Let's see, 95 to 2000, and this was 2021. So this is about 125 years old. 1896 there, January. And let me tell you, sorry, I can hardly work in this, but I do think I'm going to need to repair the spine. I mean, this is why we are able to get these. Because, you know, people who collected old books and stuff like that, this would be a damaged book. Well, to us, it's yummy stuff. To us, it's yummy. I got some gaffer tape I could probably fix this with. But you know what? I kind of like seeing that. So I might just fix it in here. Well, I might have to put something on there, but maybe, well, it would have to be here. Because I'm not sure that I want to cover up this yumminess. I could use clear tape, but gaffer tape is more your bookbinding tape. Well, let's look at the back. Oh, look, the back says notes and bills too. Notes and bills. So it's reversible. Look here. And I'm looking at it straight here, so let's turn it over like this. This is the back of it, and it says notes and bills. And let's open this one up carefully. And these are receivables. So one's payable and one's receivables. And this is 1877 here. That says 1877. This over here says 1896. And I think there's only 2. But there are blank pages in here if you want to work in it. I haven't decided. I love that this is reversible. I have to decide what I want to do about this. I'm sitting it, mulling it over. Kathy D says, could you all say a prayer for 2 of my granddaughters who have tested positive with COVID? One of them was with me over the weekend. Oh, Kathy D, you betcha. You betcha, Kathy D. We just pray for their healing, and we pray that you have to be isolated too, don't you? Quarantined. I know I have one of my St. Louis Stitcher friends, her little granddaughter got it. Lord be with all the little children. Oh, I want to say so much that Mary has to keep her mouth shut because this is an art stream. Sometimes I vent, but I'm not going to vent this morning in front of you. I'll just say it's sure a shame that innocent people have to suffer. A lot of the younger kids are getting sick from this. Let's see. Let me go up. She said, good idea, Arlene. Johnny did. Maybe some vintage tape to put over it. You can see through it. Well, Johnny, just where am I going to get vintage tape? Oh, make some vintage tape. Make some vintage tape that you could see through. So are you talking like inking on the front of tape? I'm going to have to explore that a little bit more. I would like that. What did Arlene say? Arlene says, I would punch holes and use twine. I lost it. I would punch holes and use twine to tie it together. That is a good idea, but these pages are pretty fragile. I'm afraid twine would. Well, it is stitched here. This book is stitched. Can you believe that? This book is not glued together. It is stitched. But I'm almost afraid twine, unless I punched in there, and then I would probably have to, I don't know. I think my first thing is to repair the pages. And you know, this, like I said before, if these books were in tip-top condition, we would not get them because they would almost, they're collector's items in a way. I mean, something that goes back 125 years. But we would not, we get these to art in. I don't buy these as collector's items. I buy them as art journals. And so it's so fun to add. I think it's kind of funny he's got more notes payables than receivables in here. Maybe he was keeping track of what he owed. Oh, Johnny, this is just one of several that I got from Johnny. I got another one. Well, I think this was the time that I won her giveaway. And I want to, oh, that's the other thing I bought. Yes, she had an auction. And I was the only one who bid on that. That book cover. I'm going, come on, guys. This is, I'll take it. $20. It was a ledger cover. And she had some of the sheets in with it. I bought some of she was selling sheets separately, but then she sold the cover of the ledger. And it's another one where, you know, she's just selling the cover and you use it to make your journals with. This one I'm going to kind of hold back and think about what I want to do. I'm almost tempted to try a perfect binding where you just take your glue and smear it on here, but I'm not sure if it would hold the cover. You know, you just hold it like that, you take glue and put right in there. And just, I would have to do it maybe with a sponge, not just slop it on there. I might try that because I love seeing the signatures in here. So this is an example of just one of the many vintage cool things that you can get at Johnny's auction. She says it starts at 2 p.m. and I think she's on Eastern time. But I don't think I'm going to be able to come this afternoon unless I can sneak in with my on Verizon, because we're going to be running around town. I ran around last week and I got to run around this. Ha! Johnny says, yes, it's always Eastern or I get confused. I understand. I understand perfectly, because when I schedule the videos and everything for my video hops and the live streams, I'm going, I can't schedule it in everybody's time zone. You know, if I had Central for one person and Mountain for another and Pacific, so I just make it all Central time because that's where I'm from. I get it, Johnny. All right, let's work on the Chinese caboodle. I have some things out here. I'm going to cut some papers, but I think I'm trying to figure out. I sorted out papers that I want to put in the spine. This is my cover that I did the other night, and this is the inside. And these are papers that I'm going to cut. I'm thinking I can get two sheets, did I say? 2 or 3 sheets. I'm going to have 6 signatures. That's where I'm going with this. And what I was thinking was I was going to expand my signature to 3/4 of an inch, but I allowed a 1/2 inch here. So what I think I'll do, instead of 3/4 of an inch, like I have 6 signatures here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. And these are all 1/2 inch. I think I'm going to put a 1/4 of an inch there, because I need this to, because my signatures are going to be kind of fat, and I need a little bit more width to this. So, what did I mark here? A 1/4 of an inch here between these two. A 1/4 of an inch. Oh, I have to draw again. Let me move some of this stuff out of my way. And then I'll go, where is it? All right. So I'm going to have, I'm figuring up how much fabric I need. So I know I want 6 spines, mountains and valleys. But between each one, I think I'll put a 1/4 of an inch. So this is 3 and 4. And a 1/4 of an inch there, 5, a 1/4 of an inch, and 6. And I might leave a gap there between that and the cover. So between 2 and 3, a 1/4 of an inch. And between 1 and 2, a 1/4 of an inch. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1/4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7/4 is almost 2 inches. I'm thinking. And I'm just doing this because I'm going to put that fabric down on a piece of paper, a piece of stiff board, and I want to see. And I think these are all inches. So this is 6 inches plus, it'd be 1 3/4. 7/4 would be 1 3/4. 7 3/4, and then I'd need 8 and 9, and that's about what we're thinking, because there's a in between here, and then these will be 1/2 inch in here. This will be 1 inch. This will be 1 inch, and each one of these will be 1 inch. And where I'm putting the dotted line is where the fold is going to be. And then there'll be a gap between each one. I think that's how I'm going to try this. I don't know if it'll work. And I think I'm going to leave a good inch here, maybe even 1.5 inches, 1.5. I can always cut this off. 1.5. So I got 7 plus 1, 2, 3, 7 and what did I say? 3/4. So that's 10 3/4 inch. And to be safe, I'm going to allow more. And I think this is the fabric that I'm going to use. And I like this because it's already bound, but I don't think it's quite big enough. Get my ruler out here. I put it in there. Where did it go to? I put things away and then it gets slides in. Where did that go? So this is, oh, this is almost 12 inches, so I can use that. You know, it seamed here, but I really don't mind that. And I should probably press this out a little. But I don't mind the wrinkles either. I don't mind the wrinkles. Now my cover of my, this all goes in the art journal. The cover is 5 1/4, I believe. 5 1/4. So I just need 5 1/4 down this way. And I need a marker. I could turn it like this. See, I like the wrong side of stuff. Of course. Of course. I like the wrong side better than the right side. I'll decide after I cut. I'm still going back and forth on that. Do I want the wrong side or do I like the right side? Let's get my, what did I do with that now? Mary always says, what did I do with it? What did I do with it? You come into my stream, you'll hear, what did I do with it? I'm looking for my cutting board. Here it is. Arlene says she loves math. I can do math if I can talk it out and keep talking it out. So I don't always get it straight. I'm not all that good with math, but I don't hate math. I just have to think about it a little. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 1/4. I think for safety's sake, I'm going to make this 5 1/2. I can always cut off. I might even make it 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. and a half. I might make it 5 3/4 just for a little safety's sake. And I need a chalk pencil. Where did you put the chalk pencil? In this drawer someplace. I remember looking for this before. Chalk pencil. I try to keep it in the same category, but things get messed up in there as I'm looking. I need something light. Pliers. Needles. Chalk pencil. Well, I just need a light colored pen, maybe. You should use a chalk pencil, but when you can't find it, where did that go to? Excuse me, guys, I'm looking. There are all sorts of white pens that don't work. All those white pens don't work for me after a bit. I buy them and I might be able to use that. What happened to my chalk pencil? Now let's keep it in here. Here I am looking for it. All right, not going to be able to find it anytime soon. All right, I give up. I just want to make a little mark. I might have put it over here. Did I put it in here? I don't see it. Things get messed up. I got to sort out all my pens and pencils. I'm not going to fool with it anymore. Let's see if this one will work. Oh, that's an ink pen. Doesn't even work. It's from Best Western. It's not mine. Probably from one of my brother's significant other's trip. Don't know if this is going to work either. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and I'm going to mark it here. I don't know if that's going to work. I just need a inky mark. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and I give up trying to be all white here. Let's use my black marker. And I'm leaving plenty. Where's my cover? I'm leaving plenty here so I can trim off. Yeah. Because I don't trust my cutting either. Let's make a black line. There we go. I need to sort out all my pens and pencils. I'm just doing this because I want to, this is coming to decision time. Do I want to use the right side or the wrong side on this? I truthfully think the wrong side goes better with the black cover. The right side's a little bright, but the bright is pretty too. But the reason I'm going to all of this trouble, this is the wrong side, this is the right side. You can hardly tell the difference, but I do think that this is brighter. And you know, it's not going to make that much of a difference once you get it corrugated up in here. Now this will be on paper. That's one reason why I cut it, is so I can glue it down. But it's pretty spongy. If I can get it picked up, it'll be something like that. Ooh, I'm gonna like it. Now that's the right side, and once it gets all folded up, it's pretty dark. Maybe let's try it the other way. Let's just do some folds. Mountains and valleys. Mountains and valleys. Oops. I don't think it's going to make a whole heck of a lot of difference. I guess I'll use this side. Which I think is the right side. I think this is the right side for some reason, and this is the wrong side. Does not make a whole heck of a lot of difference. All right, so what we're going to do, let's get this off, is I need to glue it down on a stiff sheet of paper, and I'm going to use this as a piece of watercolor paper. And look, it's the right size. It is. Oh, let's leave that. She said to only use one side if you glue it down, which saddens me in a way. Let's ink this up. This is ink. Let's ink this up with my red ink. And where was that sponge I got out this morning? Let's cut this off. And my red ink. I moved my inks over here. I can get right to the red. All right, what's going on out in chat? It's reversible. You can't go wrong. Well, the thing of it is, when I put it on paper, I'm going to have to put it on a paper base. I will cover up one of these sides. It is reversible. I mean, both sides here are nice. Visually, I like the wrong side, but when I folded this up, it had enough darkness to it after it got on the journal that I kind of like the little bright gold peeking through. So, and I'm going to have to ink all this up because it needs to be stiff enough. This, just using this with no stiffening in there will be too loose, I think. I think. So I'm going to ink this up in here, and I'm just going to use my sponge. Boy, I'm loving these FW inks. And yeah, I'm way behind on Inktober. I know what I'm going to do, I just haven't done it because I'm doing all this other cool stuff. Now I need to get at least 5 inches here. Isn't this cool red? Isn't that a pretty red? And you really don't need a whole lot. And ink dries fairly fast. Let's see. I think I got 5. I need at least 5 1/4, 5 3/4. Oh yeah. That's 6 there. That mosquito is bound and determined he's going to eat me this year. Must be a piece of glue or something there. It's resisting my ink there. Alrighty. Well, that was enough ink. I'm happy with that. It looks orange in my tablet. I don't know what it looks like to you guys. It's kind of an orangey red. It's kind of a coral red. It's not a deep, dark, bright red. It's not a Santa Claus red. It's kind of a coral color. Almost the color of that piece that I got out that I used on the, I don't know if I have another one. I do. I have a whiter one, I think. No. See, it's almost that color, only this is a little bit more of a red tone. This is a little bit more of a pinkish tone. Not quite. No, they don't match at all. All right, that's okay, because that's going to be on the back here. I'm going to put this down on here with Yes paste. That's how that's going. And I think I'll start over on this side because this does have that seam. And so here's my Yes paste. And I put my palette knife back. Let's get it out. And we'll have to set this aside and let it dry. And let's get some wax paper out. Gonna have to buy some more wax paper. Actually, I think I got a couple rows that I haven't used. And just let me mark a mark here to know where to end with my paste. I think I'll do this. Well, let's see. I'm not sure how I'm going to do it. Open this up. Oh, that wasn't hard. It's because it's brand new. I think I have some to use up, but I'm not going to go digging for it. I've had this for a while and I've never used it. So we're just going to smear. And I might have to, because I'm not the best with gluing and pasting. Even after I get this down, I might have to mend it a little. Let's see where I'm going with this. I want to be sure I get the edges and the corners. Come down this way. I might try to sneak in on Johnny's sale from my Verizon data just to see what's going on. I got some cool stuff yesterday. I think I got that pretty good, but I'm always having to go back and fix the corners and the edges, so that's just me. Now let's put the lid back on it. And if I can, well, I guess I'll keep it like that. And we're going to put this right down here. And you can, with your Yes paste, you have enough play time to straighten things out. It isn't like it's one and done. You can lift up and now let's turn this around. See, that'll be the back of it. This will be where I'll be doing my scoring and everything. And this will be the spine itself. So I'm just going to let that air dry. And yeah, I think I'm going to like this. I think I made the right choice because it looks, now that I put it on paper, I kind of have to hold it up to the light to see the shine. So that's kind of what I want. I don't want a whole lot of, and I think the other side would have been too dark. So I think I made the right decision. Let's just set this aside. And let's look at chat. Hold it. Let me get this stuff out first. Put this here for interest. Sylvia, hi Sylvia. She says caffeine needed for you, Teresa, or rest. Hi Carol with Spring Cauldron. Welcome, welcome. Teresa, little sister Spitfire's here. Janet Nash says, oh Kimberly, I can't stop making sock mushrooms. Sock mushrooms. Oh, how cool. Kimberly says, Janet, wasn't her sock journal and that mushroom adorable? I loved it so much. Who are you guys talking about? Sylvia says, thank you, Janet, sweetheart. I love your blue mushrooms. Teresa says, just show you that the eyes and brain don't work well for me. Sylvia upcycled a sock video, which is inspiring too. Upcycles a sock video. Thank you, Arlene. She dropped the link to my community tab. You have 700 subbies? Very cool, Beth. Beth, you, what, have you been streaming about a year? I'm going to put my palette knife in the water. You're growing pretty fast to get 700 subbies. Very cool. Squash the mosquito, Arlene says. Squash them all. Squash the mosquitoes. Squash them all. But catch spiders and take them outside. Oh, the spiders go outside, but the mosquitoes get squashed. Those mosquitoes get away from me. Do I have any interfacing? Are you talking to me, Beth? Oh, was that what Johnny was showing? Was it in Johnny's cell? That she had a really pretty piece of, and somebody said it was interfacing, but it was really pretty. It was thin and meshy. It wasn't like any interfacing I saw. Sylvia says she loves gold. Texture and gold are my favorite. Ha ha! Aw. Rhonda says, isn't it funny how we can have a pen laying around the house for 10 years, but when we need it, we can't find it. I know. I have that chalk pencil. I remember using it. All right. So I have 6 signatures. This is my back cover. That dragonfly kind of wound up with, well, he's okay. I guess he's okay. Yeah. He was an experience, let me tell you. All right. 1, 2, let me see. 1, 2, I don't have one for that. 3, 4, 5, and 6. And so there's 2 pages for each signature. So that is right there. That's 8 pages, and it's 8 if you count 1 page front and back. 1, 2, 3, 4. So what I want to do here is cut some of these, and let's start. I picked these out. 1, 2, 3. We'll put this one on the bottom because it's got 4. I don't know if that goes to... I must have some more. Let's get my cutting board out. I don't think I'll need all this paper because... Where's my cutting board? I had it out. It's under my desk. Nope, that's the scoreboard. Honestly, Mary, right here. So 5 1/4, but I think I'm making my pages a bit smaller. So these pages measure, let me measure one. I might have to zoom out now because I'm working larger. Let me zoom out. I told Rosemary I'm going to get at least one of these caboodles done in the month she does it. This is 4 3/4. So 4 3/4 and 4 3/4 is 8, 9, 9 1/2. And my papers, let's grab a paper. Oh, that's the bad one to grab. What I did with the others here. That isn't all of them. What did I do with them? Honestly, I had them. Did I stack them up over here and stack stuff on top of them? I sure did. I understand what I do. No? Or yes, here. Here they are. Well, that's what I had. Ignore me. I'm muttering to myself. Let's just take these. I'll come back to those. This is 8 1/2 by 11 normal. So if I want to cut these, I was thinking I could cut them in half. They would have to be this smaller size. Unless I mended them this way. I'm going to have to mend them. I could make them, well, I could make part big and part small. If I cut it this way, these are only about 3 3/4, and I can get 2 strips out of these, but they'll be a little shorter. I honestly kind of think I like it like this, and I'm going to have to mend them either way. And what I like about these is some of these are colored on both sides. All right, Mary's chattering away here in her world. Yak, 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 yak. Put my yes paste back down in here. All right. So I said 4 3/4, which makes sense. 4 3/4. So I want to cut this at 4 3/4 here, and 4 3/4. We're going to do one as a sample first. Make sure that I'm doing it right. There. Now, lengthwise, they are bigger than I can measure on that without opening it up. Lengthwise, they are 7.5. And this might be where I want my scoreboard out, because we need to score these at 7.5. Let me get that scoreboard out. Look, I'll cut them all first and then score them, but I want to make a sample one. Let me get that scoreboard out. Scoreboard, I just love you guys. The scoreboard was a gift from Rhonda, bless her heart. And I do use this. I do love it. And for something like this, now I got 2 of these here. Let's do one at a time. Or do it like this. 7.5. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.5 is right there. And all I want to do is score it down the... And since this is not my paper, I don't know what these are made out of. But they are painted, so that helps. And this is something like how Rosemary put her short pieces together, her origami papers together. 7 and, hold it. 7.5 is right here. And I'm only going to do one, and then I'll cut the rest of them, and then I'll score them all and put them all together. Do it in stages here, but we're going to make one first. So there's that. Now let me set this aside. Put my little score tool back in there. All right, so I have this and this, and these. All right, so what she does is she puts it like this. So I'm going to have to put tape right there. I'm going to use my double-sided tape to do this. And I can see the score. I don't know if you guys can see the score. And I don't think I have to tape both of them. I think taping one, well, no, I do have to tape both. Right there. Okay. So that will meet up with this edge here. Like that. And so I need to take this side to meet up with that edge. And then this will be the center here. Right in there. And this, when I get done, should be the same as one of these. And it is. All right. I got it. So I'm going to do one of these, and then I'm just going to sit and cut. Oh, wait, I got to make sure I'm putting tape on the right side. I need to put it here. Right here. Hi, Rachel. Rachel, excuse me, I guess I need a sip of tea. Good morning, Rachel. Welcome to my desk. Welcome to the stream. I need to work on my Inktober too. But I'm going to work on this morning. I got to catch up. I might have to catch up in Inktober offline. Dee Dee does all hers offline, but I don't know. I get involved in doing stuff. All right, so this, we're going to put this one on first. So let's leave that like that, and this goes right here. Aren't these pretty papers? These painty papers I've accumulated over the years from different people. I bought a big box of it from Shannon Green. I think Gina sent me some in Happy Mail, Gina Ahrens. And I got some from Lucia, sent me a pack of it. And then the others, I make sure I do this right here. The others I just added to the box as it came in. But these will go really nice in my China journal. Now, I should get my score tool out again. Get this one out. Oh, this will be cool. Oops, I didn't get it straight. I'll straighten this out. We want it straight. That's pretty straight. Not perfect, but... All right. Did I get them both? No. So I'm going to do this until I feel like I was thinking I'd have 8 pages in each signature. That's why I was allowing for a 1/4 inch between the signatures. Because my book is going to be fat. Because I'm going to allow for clusters and maybe some China paper dolls. I don't know. We'll see. Some stenciling. Of course, there's stenciling going on here. So I'm very happy with that. So I cut my 1/2 inch papers. Let's grab another one here. Isn't that pretty? This almost goes with the spine. I cut them here at 5 1/4, I believe. 4 3/4. 4 3/4. So I'm going to sit here and cut the stack of paper at 4 3/4. And I'm going to do all that. I'm back. I'm back. Hi, Ruth Lamb. Sorry about that. It interrupts, something interrupts my stream. I'm not sure. Thank you, guys. I have to restart I have to close YouTube out and restart it. I don't know at what point it dropped me, but I'm just on my second sheet of cutting this paper. And that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to sit here and cut these at 4 1/4. I'm got to make sure I'm right here. 4 3/4. 4 3/4. So I'm working on my China Caboodle. We did a Janet Nash page from her prompts earlier. What else did I do? I think that's it. Welcome everybody who's stuck with me. Rachel's here. Yeah, because I'm on my mobile phone. It does this for me. It's always done that. It's a little bit better these days than it used to be. Used to be horrible. My webcam, I used to be able to stream with the webcam, but for some reason or another, that's not happening anymore. Do I have enough? I might have to, this might end up being a short page, but I do like short pages too. 4 3/4. Rosemary was saying how she likes to have pages of different lengths in her journals. And I'm going, if Rosemary likes it, Mary likes it. Boy, I'm going to have a lot of really cool cluster and arcad and scrap fodder. So I'm going to sit here and cut these apart because I need to use these papers. Now this is Shannon Green all over the place. This just screams Shannon Green to me. And she's going to go in my China Caboodle. What a perfect way to do this. We miss our Shannon Green too, don't we? Yeah, we miss our Shannon Green. Barb Owen came in here the other night. I was so excited. This is an envelope. I saved it out, but I'm not sure that I'm going to be able, well, I might be able to just let it, and maybe just tear it a little bit more here at the top. I'm going to save this out. I'm not sure where I'm going with that. Welcome back, everybody. Thanks for sticking with me. Hi, Gilly's Art. Welcome, Gilly. Ruth is here. Arlene is here. Erin Kennedy Doc. What happened to Shannon? I've been out of... Oh, I think Shannon's just busy with other things in her life. I don't think anything happened per se. Like, you know, if it did, we don't know about it. I mean, it isn't like she just kind of quit doing her videos. And she may have perfectly good reason. We miss her. Yeah, I used to watch her all the time too. And welcome, Erin. Erin Kennedy Doc. Glad to... Rosemary calls me Erin from Egypt. Are you from Egypt, Erin? And am I pronouncing your name correctly? Or does it have a long I? Is it... Oh. How do you pronounce your name phonetically? Is it Erin? Erin from Egypt. Well, welcome. Glad to have you join us. Such possibilities for that envelope. It has a lovely peekaboo glassine window. It does, doesn't it, Rachel? You grew up there, and Erin is correct. Oh, you grew up in Egypt. Oh, how cool is that? See, that's what I like about these morning streams. Of course, you're probably not there now because you said you grew up there. But you get to meet people from all over the world when you stream early in the morning. That's what I like about my early morning. Isn't this cool? This is a cool paper. And this is just one sheet. It's one sheet. So I'm cutting pages for my China Caboodle here. And I want this kind of thick. Rosemary's going, yeah, she's going to fill this. And they're going to end up looking like this when I'm finished, the pieces that I'm cutting. It looks like I needed to get that to match a little bit more, or that might be a little, no, I think it's good. And then, and the ones that Rosemary sent, are like this, see, and they'll match. And then she's got some shorter ones, and she's got some origami paper that I don't know if I can cut up that origami paper. It's just beautiful. But by the time, see, it takes 2 of these to make 1 page here. So, and I have 6 signatures. So I've got 1, 2, 3, 4. This is a shorter one. 5, 6. And I think what I'm going to do is put this one here and call this. So this will be page. I've got 2. This will be the 3rd page in my signature. So I'm ready to do, this will be the start of 4. And I'm thinking I want 8 pages in my signature, but I might have to stop. That might be a little too many. We'll see. But even if I cut and make pages, look, isn't that that's gonna, see, some of them though are blank, but that's okay too. I'll just do art on it. And if you have never seen Rosemary's Caboodles, that's 2, you need to go look at them. Now, I'm not sure about this. This is a little, I'm going to come back to that because that's not a 8.5 by 11. We'll come back to that one. And I think this is one of Shannon's dendritics, I think. Or it's a dendritic. I don't know if Shannon did this or somebody else, but it's really pretty. 4 3/4. And this is a little bit heavier paper. 4 3/4. And nope, these aren't going to waste. It might be a sycamore leaf. Hi, Anne. Good morning, Anne. So that's 3. And this is a black and gold one. And a blue one. This black and gold one's beautiful. 4 3/4. And if I miss you coming in and don't say good morning to you, I sincerely apologize. I try to catch people, but when I'm doing my art, I get sidetracked. Well, I think this is 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And this will be 5. I need 6 of them for 6 signatures. This will be 5. And ooh, look at this one. Perfect. Even if it is green. This will be 6. So I said that was page 3. This is page 4. I might stop with 5 or 6 pages instead of 8. It just seems like an awful lot, but I kind of want to use these pages up. All right, we're going to start with 3, 4, the fifth page stack. So this would be 5, 1. This is what I do when I crochet and I'm doing those blanket to blanket. I go and this particular block that I'm doing now has 4 double stitches to a block, and I go 1, 1, 1, 2, 1, 3, 1, 4. I think I said this was 5, 1. Oh, beautiful. This is 5, 2. This feels like it's a little longer. Oh, this is beautiful. I think this was done with shaving cream. This is 5, 2. I can feel how soft it is. 5, 2. This is another big one. I'm going to keep out the big ones. And these are short. I'm going to keep the short ones out too. Uh-oh. Maybe I won't. Because the rest of them are big, and I thought I had more than this. I'm looking. Oh, I had these. Now, let me pull on them. Let me pull this. That was 5, 2. I might have to cut some of these down. That was 5, 2. Let's go this way. Four and 3/4. This will be 5, 3. And 5, 4. Get it straight. I don't always get them straight. 5, 4. We might stop at 5 because it's getting pretty thick. I'll see. I'll stop at 5, and then if I want more, I was going to put 8 in there, but that's a little much. Let's do it this way. And then I have this one too. All right, let's see what I have. And see, I have these, but I have to cut these down. They're odd sized. And this is hers. And then I have a bunch of shorter. This is the envelope. Hers. That's an 8.5. Well, these are the ones I thought I had. These are pretty. I could do another signature. And then I have these. All right, let's see what I have here. See, these are just odd sizes. They're pretty. That's an 8.5 by 11. I like this. I'm going to keep it out just for the fun of it. But they're pretty papers, but I'd have to fit my size that I'm that I'm cutting from. And I've always got other projects to do. All right, let's see what I have here. All right, 1, 2, counting here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And I think these are in piles of 6. So I've got 1, 2, 3. So that's 5 signatures. I'm right. So let's see if I can do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I can do another pile, and I'm going to keep this out just because I like it. I'm going to fit that in someplace. All right, I'm going to do one more pile here, and then we'll start putting them together. Isn't this cool? Cool school! So 4 3/4. 1. 1. 'Let's do it this way. This one's a little grayish, but that's okay. It would look pretty with some coral on there. 2. Oh, what are you doing here? It's bent. 2. Maybe we'll put this one in between. And what's so fun about these is that they don't come from me, they come from friends. It comes from people I know. 3. Let's do this one. This one's pretty. 4. And this one will be 5. This might be a little bit longer than 7. I mean, then it feels longer. Maybe it isn't. It feels a little bit longer than my other pages. But sometimes I get fooled. A lot of times I get fooled. And then one more, which is this one, which is really pretty. Very cool. Very cool. Ah, that mosquito, he flew right in my face. Just as if to say, na 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 na. I'm still alive and I'm going to bite you. Alrighty. Now I think I have enough for 6 plus 2 would be 8 pages. And she sent some calligraphy paper, but I think I'm going to save that. And maybe I'll work it in with something else. We'll see. Because look at what I have here. Look at these. I can't throw these away. I didn't. Oops. Hold up. My paintbrush is tipped over. No water in them, just jar brushes. My scraps are way behind me. Let me turn around and get them. I'm going to put these in my scrap bag. My scrap bag is growing so thick. I'll make oodles and oodles of clusters. All right, I need my scoreboard. And we are going to score all of these at 7.5 inches. And tape them. So let's score them first. I don't know, you guys might be bored. I'm sorry. All right, we're going to score these at 7.5. 7 1/2. Right there. They're about 7.5. And I'm going to keep them on the same, you know, so that they'll kind of match. It won't matter because they'll be going when you put them in a signature, one will be in the front and one will be in the back, but they'll still kind of match. So we got a stack of these to score. Isn't this fun? Hee hee. And 7.5. This feels like an awful, this is longer paper. I might have to trim this down a little. That's, and I'll have to trim that down when I get there. Not this graph paper. Let's do this side. 7.5. My scoreboard under there. I didn't get all the scraps in the scrap bag. Hi, Brenda D. Did I say good morning to you? Arlene says, Rachel, in 2003, my late husband and I hiked up there. We didn't realize that the mist from the falls would coat everything in ice. Even though we were several miles in on the Canada side, it was still more like ice skating. It must be talking about, what, Niagara Falls? Carol posted in Phibbsville, Rachel, did you hear there was snow in Edmonton yesterday? Oh, the Canadians are getting it first. And then it'll float down here to Nebraska. All right. We'll just keep doing this to our heart's content. Let's score this side. 7 1/2. This is a little bit of work, but it's certainly worth it. 7 1/2. Just about had that off a little. Didn't get that scored very good. Score this side. I should be putting these opposite each other. Mary's talking to herself. Try doing 2 at a time. See if that works. I'm getting bored. 7, and this is another longer set. I'm going to have to trim. Graph paper's a little bit longer. I think I can do 2 at a time. And I'm going to have to start putting them like that. All right, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and this is the 6th. I'm going to do 2 at a time here, see if that speeds up the process. This one's longer too. Feels longer, maybe it's not. That one's ripped a little. Did that get scored? I don't think that one got scored. Very good. That's not right. Yeah, that's right. 7.5 right there. Oops. All right. So each one of these pages will go, there's 6 pages, and I have 6 signatures. So there's 1 page per signature in here. And I have 1, 2, I think I have 6 stacks of these. So let's just keep moving. Try this again. I don't think it'll work. I should have probably scored it before I cut it, but I didn't know. I don't think it'll work this. Well, it might. 7 1/2 here. No, I don't like doing that. Seven and 1/2. I just as soon double them if I'm gonna do 2. Seven and 1/2 there. That's cut at 7. I'm gonna have to get out a mending piece. This is short. I think these are short. These are short pages, but I still need a 1/2 inch. So these will just be short. They're not going to all be the same length pages. And Rosemary said that's okay. That's what she likes. So if Rosemary likes it, Mary's okay with it. Mary likes it. They're cool. They're cool pages. They're Shannon Green pages. This one happens to be, no, I grabbed 2 there. I think I've just got a few short ones. 7.5 is right here. Oh. I don't like doing it that way. I can't see where I'm going. 7.5. I think I can do 2 of these. The pages are a little thinner. Come on, flip. And I think that's 6 of these. 6 of one and a half a dozen of another. We'll try these. 7.5. A little crooked. All right, so there's 1, 2, 3, 'This is the short one. 4, 5. That was 5, right? I count wrong. 1, 2, 3, 4. This is no. 1, 2, 3, 4. Where's the other one? That's 5. I thought I had 6 here, and this is 6. So there's another page. So I think I got 4 pages in my signature. Not totally sure at this point. I've got another one here. I don't know what that one went to. I'll find it. All right, just got 2 more stacks of these to go through. And then I gotta glue them together. But that's part of the fun of art journaling, right? Getting mixed up with all your papers. 1, there's one page. Yeah, and it says, take care, Arlene. Bye, Arlene. She says she's starting to fall asleep at the keyboard, so I understand that one. Go get some rest, Arlene. Have a great day. Two. This can't be very exciting to watch, but it's got to be done. I love all these painty papers. This is 3. Boy, it's warm in here. This is the dendritic one. This is a little bit heavier paper. I'm gonna let the, let's see. This comes right here. A little bit heavier paper. Isn't that pretty? Right here. This was pretty too. I like this a lot. And this is the last set out of this set. Very pretty. Very pretty. Gorgeous. So there's a set of pages. And we've got one more set to go here. Look at that. This one I did. This one's already done. This is how they'll open up in the journal. Of course, there'll be pages in between there. Very cool. And they'll have Chinese. All right. They'll have Chinese images and ephemera and like that. So one, I'll do it this one, this way. So don't forget, if you're interested, Johnny has her sale at 2 o'clock Eastern. And I'll tell you, if you're interested in neat things, you'll want to go to Johnny's auction. She just has, I don't know where she gets all those interesting, neat ledgers and, neat things. She has her sources. We're glad she does. I was there yesterday. I don't think I'm going to make it today unless I can sneak in, peek in, see what's going on. Because we're going to be running errands today, going grocery shopping, going to the bank, all those cool things. My brother has things he needs to get done. I won't be going thrifting. No, I never go thrifting when my brother's with me. Poor old guy. He's got the, look at all the junk. 7 1/2. This one feels a little longer. He's got to look at all the junk at home, and he's got to look at all of it in the store. We ain't going to do that to him. We aren't going to do that to him. He's one who likes to go in and get out. I'm not that way. I got to go in and ooh and ah and oh and, you know, and shop. I'm a shopper. I like to go and look for bargains and treasures and yeah. All right, this is the last one for the scoring. Now we got to do the taping. But that's what makes this fun. Let's put the scoreboard away. And this is where I get all the scrappies out. Okay. Let's just start with this and this set. All right, here's another piece that I didn't get put in. Scraps. No, I was saving that. My bracelets here. All right, so one goes this way and one goes that way. And some of these do not have anything on the back. That's okay with me because I will I'll do art on them. I'll draw. I want a Chinese stamp. I want a Chinese stencil. I'll paint. I'll put images. Rosemary sent oodles of ephemera. All right, so this goes this way and this one goes this way. And we're just going to tape everything first. Got to do this in steps. And thank goodness for Dollar Tree tape. So it goes like this. So one page will be this way and one page will be that way. But that's good. We'll just do it like that. And I'll put it up here. Put these up. This one's done, so we'll put that on top. Some of these are wider. I might have to cut these down a little. Let's trim it. Let's trim it about a 1/2 inch. That'll give me some cluster fodder. I might have to do that on a few of these. And these that are two-sided are really pretty because you get something like that or like that. And the ones that have different designs on the back, really pretty. All right. So I'm going to do one side this way. Yeah, so this has to go this way on one side here. And you know, if you just sit and do this, it does go fairly fast. It's repetitive. All right, and so that one, this goes on here. Like so. So it'll go like that, and it'll close up like that. Oh, it'll be pretty. This gold one. So on the ones that just have color on one side, you're going to get a blank sheet on one side. I didn't get that out to the edge. So this one will go like this. Oops, that has to fold more, like that. And so some of them will be blank on one side. It's the way it is. All of these have blanks. This one is tearing. I want to mend that with some washi tape. Let's mend it with something that looks a little Chinese. Let's put a thin paper with scoring. Come on. Oh, my pen. Did it get it? Yeah. Wow. What's happening here? All right. Put some washi across here. Isn't that cool? I'm going to look for some cool Chinese looking washi. Could probably make some. All right, so let's try to have this on the outside. So let's turn this one this way and this one, no, like this. Yes, yes. So we're going to put tape here. I could cut a stencil or carve a stamp. Look, this one's tearing here too. I think this scored the score on the thin paper. You got to be careful. I'm going to mend this. Now this one might get hidden. So this one comes this way. And that one comes this way. So, no, it'll be fine, I think. Using up my Dollar Tree tape. I might have my brother let me run into Dollar Tree and get some more tape, if they have it. Did I do that right? Let's see. This one comes over here, and this one comes over here. That's right. So it'll come with something like that. I might have to play with that one a little more. Last one on this set. And these are single sides too. So I gotta do it here. And you could glue these together. I just prefer using the tape. This one's getting a little iffy there. Might have to mend that after the fact. All right. So this one will come like something like that. And it'll be blank on one side and colored on the other. All right, there's one stack all taped together. I need some paper clips. Oh, but I have bobby pins. Oh, but I have bobby pins. All right, there's that stack. Oh, we got 6 stacks to go through. I hope you guys aren't too bored. Hi, Angie. Teresa says, bye, Rachel. Have an awesome day. Rachel had to leave. Look, see? It's tearing here. I'm having to mend some of these. I'll just mend them. No worries. That's why we have washi tape. That's why we have washi tape. Probably both sides are torn. I kind of like this here anyway. This one's weak. I think I'll mend it anyway. The thinner papers, you got to be careful how... I thought I was being careful, but evidently I wasn't being careful enough. When you score them, you don't want to put too much pressure on it. But that's why we have washi tape, Mary. I kind of like this on here anyway. All right, so I got this one and this one. So this one will go this way and that one will go that way. So I need to take this and that. And that stuck on my finger. Where's my score line? This one will get a little hidden. So it'll go like so. I'm just going to fold it. It'll look like that eventually. This will come in. This will go around. It'll look like that. And this is another one that has white on the back. I like the ones that are double-sided, but beggars can't be choosy. I don't know about that. When you guys do your jelly printing, do you ever think to do both sides, or do you do one side, or do you just naturally do two sides? Not sure I really thought about it. Oops, I better think about this. Let's see. I went under there. Hi, Cheryl. Good morning, Cheryl. Teresa says, good morning. Oh, she says hearts to Cheryl. Carol's here. Angie's here. Cheryl's here. What time is it? 7:30. I'm doing the repetitive stuff of putting these pages together, but it's got to be done. I'm just going to start putting them like this now. Oops, I think I'm going to have to mend this one. Let's pull this off. I think I'm going to have to mend this one. Oops. Got. I don't know if I can get that up because it's on the tape. Maybe I'll just squish it down. Now we need to put another piece of tape across there, though. Yep, I'm using up my tape. All right. What am I doing with these? Is that only the first one? Oh dear. Put it that way. This is a nice strong one. So under, and this comes like so. You know, I might do this stack and then quit and do this off camera for the rest of them, because this gets a little boring to watch. This gets a little boring to watch. In fact, I might stop here. What happened here? It's not folding under. And I can always do this while I'm sitting out in the living room. This one is stubborn. He doesn't want to fold under. You get the idea. And they're just all ready to tape. I got one set taped. Where's my bobby pins? I want to move on to something else. I'm getting tired of doing this. I'm getting bored doing this. Let's grab a bobby pin and bobby pin these together. So 1, 2, and if this is too many for my journal, I'll just make another journal. If it's too many for one journal, I'll just make another journal. But I think once they get all squished, they're not, you know, well, it's pretty thick. It might be too many for one journal. What did I do? 1, 2, 3, 4. I thought I had 6 of them. Did that come out of there? And then I have these. What happened to my other 2 stacks? I guess I only had 4. I had 6. I don't know what happened to the other 2. They're not here. I'm not going to worry about it. Let's bobby pin these together and move on. They'll show up here in a minute. I'm ready to go work on something else. Here's the back cover. So that's going to be an awfully thick. Where's the front cover? That's going to be a pretty thick journal. So 4 might be enough. They said, Mary, we're stopping at 4. You can't make us do any more. See, Rosemary sent this calligraphy paper, but this is so thin. I might use it as, well, I'll use it, but I'm not sure how. And these are cut-offs. Here's the folder. Let's put this in here. And this is my front cover here. Let's just turn these over. I don't know. I kind of like it, though. Of course, now I just have these bobby pinned in here. But by the time you get 6 signatures in there, I might have to cut it down to 3. I don't know. I kind of like it. See, it's supposed to have an expanding spine. And I did allow plenty of fabric here. Here's the spine. So this should expand out. I'm just gonna, I need a band. Hold on. I got a band right in here. Ouch, because I bought some. Knocked my ruler over. I bought some goodie bands. Ouchless ones. Of course I dropped it. All right. I have 2 more sets of those. I sure I had 6. I don't know what happened to them. But I'm not going to worry about it. The 4 is enough. I'll put this on here. Like so. These are sticking out because they'll be folded under. So, and this is going to be the spine. And we'll just save this piece of wax paper. Might need it. That's what I put my spine together with. And there's my cutting board. Maybe I stopped at 4. I can't remember what I did. That's scrap paper. Here's Johnny's ledger. I need to put that away. And scraps that I was playing with Janet. And then these are extra paint. I think I may have stopped at 4 because... All right, and these get put away. And this is the paper. These are the pretties. And all this origami paper she sent. Tissue paper. Innards. Yeah, and this is for the expandable. I think I'm going to have to shorten this journal down a little. I think it's going to grow too thick. All right. This is fodder and more fodder that I can't throw away. All righty. I'm going to move on and do something else. I'm tired of taping. Okay, I'm good. I'm a little tired. So, what are you going to do next? Well, I have a couple things to do. Put that in there. I think what I want to do, though, let me get it out. Dee Dee Willingham said for her idea, she wanted you to make a paper doll and do costumes all the month of October. Well, I did one for my mother. I'm getting it out here. Well, I guess I have to do 2 things. I did one for my mother, but I want to do one, and I have it in here somewhere. I want to do one of our little Ruby Rose. Here, I removed it's out in the living room, the paper doll that I used to make this. Well, this dress is permanent on her, but I want to do the same type of thing for our little Ruby Rose. I guess I don't know whether to use this one or the one I painted. I guess the one I painted. Excuse me, I'm getting my head together here. So I want to make a little paper doll, and it'll be shaped, I don't know, I might make it just a little doll shape, and then her little dresses, she'll have different dresses and different hats and different socks and stuff like that. So I need some I'm going to make the base of the doll out of this because I really like the firmness of it. And that's what I used to do my other one. I'm going to set this aside for a moment. And let's open this up. I keep opening new ones. They're here. I don't have to go hunting. I got several of these packs that I've opened and pull one out, and that's that. And I open up a new one the next day. I buy these now, just like when I go to Walmart, I always pick up a new one because I like using them. They're nice and firm. So let's get out a sheet of scratch paper. Or two. I buy my brother some more scratch paper. And I check my time here. My battery. It's at 89%. It doesn't seem to be charging this morning. I mean, it's charging, but it's losing its... I'm going to have to keep an eye on that. It's at 89%. I noticed when it dropped its lost connections, it was at, what, 92 or something? So it's not losing it fast, but... All right. So here's my piece. I want to draw on here first. And she's not going to be big because little gnome girls are not that big. Now on this one, she's facing to the side. I want her looking at me for the paper doll one. So I'm just going to kind of wing this. I might have to draw a couple. Let's fold it in half so I get a sense of my size. And let's make her about this height, which is what, about 4 or 5 inches. 4.5. Because by the time we're going to put a hat on her, and we're just going to draw the outline shape of her body, because we'll be putting different faces, and this is just the shape of her. Now she's going to have little legs here. Let's see, is this going to be... I have to think how I want to do this. Because her dress will come out this way. Put her little legs in here. Little kneecap, little leg. I might have to do this a couple times by the time I'm done. And the shoe, you see the dress will cover this up. Little knee. But her body, imagine she's going to have a little dress on. And she'll have her arms will come out like, and she's a paper doll, so you know, her arms are just going to be out like that on this one. Now she'll have a dress on, but I'm just drawing the body here first, and I'm just kind of sketching it. She's not hippie. This is her little kneecaps. Maybe her feet could be a little longer. Yeah. She's not muscular. I'll make her arms a little, because we can fill those out with the skinny her down a little. I'm just kind of trying to get a sense of her here, because by the time we do a dress, let's cut a little dress out of a piece of scratch paper. Does Mary have any scratch paper? Where's that bag of stuff? Behind me. Let's cut a little dress just to... Well, I need something colored. Let's cut her... Oh, not that. We'll make her a little black dress. Oh, she can be an elegant one today. Let's put this stuff back. Can't even get it back in the bag. There's so much stuff in there. Alrighty. So we're just going to cut a little. Maybe under here, just we can trim it up. A little black dress. I don't know how far to go. It's a little big. See, she'll be dressed up. I think I'll make her legs a little well, I don't know, maybe a little closer together. All right, let's try this. I have marked her up, so I can't even see where I'm going. That's the dry one. So this is just the shape of her body. And I wouldn't even say it's perfect. Now let's put that dress on her again. See how that looks. Yeah, I'm kind of liking that. Or it could go this way too. Yep, I kind of like that. It doesn't have to be perfect. So now what we're going to do is we're going to cut out of my piece here a little shape, a little template. I'll cut it right in here because it's just going to be cut a little. I'm going to cut this out. So we're going to draw it on here. And this is just a template. And then we're going to cut paper dolls, and then we're going to dress her up as little gnome girls. Let's cut this out. I'm going to dress her up in different colors of socks and dresses, and not sure I'm happy with that foot, but I'm gonna see what turns out here. We'll put hats on her. But I think Dee Dee said to dress one for each week in October. I think Dee Dee said. What is this, the second week in October? Let me look at the calendar. Well, depending. This is the second week if you don't count day 1 and 2. There could be, day 1 and 2 could be a week. Some people count those first 2 days falling on Friday and Saturday as a week. So there are 5 Saturdays in October. So we could do 5 little gnome girls. I could probably do them all in this stream. Dress her up 5 different ways. You know, she could be wearing a fancy dress one day and jeans the next day. She could be wearing a gnome swimming suit. I imagine gnomes go swimming in mud puddles, or not mud puddles, but puddles of water. She could go to church, she could go to school. Well, I don't know about school. I think they homeschool, but she could wear shorts, gnome shorts. She could be a fairy, she could be a cat, she could be an angel. I'm hungry. But we're just going to make her a little gnome girl first. So there she is. That's her body. And where's that dress I cut? See, the dress could go on here. This is in black, but so let's see what I have for here. I've got this. We could do a, oh, almost could do a music dress here. We can. Let's do a music dress. It'll be upside down unless I can do it this way. Not quite. What does this text say? This is talking about music too. We could make that as trim. Let's draw a little music dress just for the fun of it. My chair is, because she probably likes to sing. We'll just play with our paper dolls here this morning for a while. We've got a little time left. All right. I want more of a curvy curve on this. I chopped it off, I think. And we might rearrange that. She needs a body. Where's her? I need a body. What am I going to make a body out of? I need more paper. Let's see. Oh, Becky is going to have a stream tomorrow where you need to bring envelopes and a paper pad. I'm going to use this for my paper pad. And I had some envelopes, but they're costing. Let's see what I have for papers here. Got a little boy. I'm looking. I think I put, well, I have all my painting paper out. Let's see what I can get. Let's see if I can use any of these that I wasn't going to use. I don't know if any of these will work for the body. I might just have to use plain paper. We'll use these for dresses and stuff. Mary's talking to herself. Let's pull this out. And let's put a body on watercolor paper to start with. And we'll dress her up that way. Put that back in my folder. So I can draw several little gnome girls here and cut them out. We'll draw them and we'll cut them out one at a time as we make them. These could be Ruby Rose and all of her little gnome girl friends. We haven't named them yet. All right. Well, we can get at least 3 on here. Maybe 4 if I'm careful. I'm hungry. I hear a bagel calling. Harry, I'm for breakfast. I have been melting cheddar cheese on my bagels. What I do is I keep them frozen because my brother doesn't eat them. I'm the only one who eats them, so I freeze them. So I take it out of the freezer, put it in the microwave for 60 seconds just to thaw it out. And then I take it out of the microwave, cut it in half, and put it in the toaster. And then after it's toasted, I cut 3 little chunks of cheese and then cut those in half. So I have, not in half, in thirds. So I have 9 little chunks of cheddar cheese. And then I put pecans on those. And it is, and then I put it in the oven and cook it. I'm only going to get 3 out of this. We're not going to stretch it. It's good. I've been enjoying bagels that way. Pecans, and then I put it in the oven and let the pecans melt into the cheese. Yummy, yummy. That's what I've been having for breakfast. But I ran out of cheese. I guess I got some mozzarella cheese in there, which will be good, but I'm going to have to buy me some more cheddar cheese. All right, we're only going to cut out and dress 1, but I got 3 there. Yeah, and we'll give her a little hand here. And cut inside the line so you don't have a black line unless you want one. She looks like a little boy here. But we'll just wait till we get a dress on her. Got a little black mark there, but that'll be covered up. Yeah, we've been having fun with Ruby Rose in our Inktober and in our Friday Fibsville stories. We've been having fun telling the story of how Ruby Rose, how we found out there was a gnome community in Fibsville. Little Ruby Rose is our gnome. I need to do some more Inktobers. That I think I'll do the dolls today. Tomorrow is cluster morning. And it's your choice of cluster. I was thinking I'd make some Halloween ones. But I don't know, I might change my mind. We'll see. Because I bought some Halloween stuff at the thrift store last week that I thought I could use. but I might, we'll see what I end up with. Let's cut this here. There we go. Oh, this was the back of my pretty. Oh, well. Alrighty. Now, we're going to dress her in a music dress. Here. Well, this is talking about music. The music will be trim on her dress. Might give her a, this already looks like a gnome hat up here. She needs some color on this dress, though. Now, we'll see what I have here. Doesn't have to be perfect the first time. Now we need to make a little gnome. Dress collar here. Okay. I'm happy. Now let's cut out some of this for the trim. We might ink this because she needs a little color on here. Let's cut out another one. Maybe a little yolk. Let's turn one of these papers over. One of them that's blank on the, so I won't be able to find one that's blank. Here, let's turn this one over. Oh, that one's pretty. Am I going to be able to find one that's not colored on the back? I used all the ones that weren't colored on the back. Honestly. Here. I want to ink this. Where's that red? Did I put it back? I don't see it. What did I do with my red? Mary's talking to herself. She said, what did I do with my red ink? I must have put it back in here. I did. I'll give her a little color. And I suppose I should just get them all out here. Let's... my inks. I put them on a spice rack. For Inktober. Okay. They're in the way, though. I don't like them up there, but that's where they're going to be for now. And we need a little brush. We need a brush. Let's see. What size? Let's take this one. Put that back down. I need a paper towel. A little one here. Alrighty. Now I just need a dab. And a little water. I'm good with that. And let's heat it up. Dry it. And of course, if we make a front, we have to have a back, right? Unless we glue her down. So, let's see, let's make the back out of this. This is pretty. This is a painty paper, not mine. I'm deciding what I want to use out of it. Maybe up here. Right in there, I think. Over a little. Maybe this would be better. Right in there. And I was thinking I didn't have any white ink, but when I got them out, look what I found. Titanium white. So we can make some pink skin. Let's cut her dress out. Yes, Dee Dee Willingham has us playing with paper dolls. And you know, I'm making a little girl gnome doll here. But I got that Somerset Studio magazine of paper dolls. Oh, I'm loving this. I'm loving her. Oh, look, she's already got little red shoes on the back. We could use that for the front. That's the back of that paper that I used. Let's use this for the front. I love her. And then this is going to go on the back. But let's ink her up with white, and we're gonna, where's my wax paper again? Keeps falling down in there. I need a palette. And paper. What do I do with my paintbrush? Over here. Wipe off my palette knife. I don't like leaving them in the water. I used it to put that Yes paste on. All right, here's my brush. We want to mix a little. I'm going to shake this up. Titanium white with a little red. We'll give her a pink body first. But there's nothing saying that we can't have gnomes of different races. Now I think this needs a little unplugging. I would definitely say so. I don't even know if it's, looks like it's, doesn't even have a, it doesn't even have a, gives you a squeeze dropper with no, because that's not, that's made on there. There's one in there, it's really tiny. I don't know how those are supposed to work. This is Amsterdam. You would think that if they gave you a squeeze dropper, they'd give you a dropper, a thing, but it doesn't. Yeah, I'm not even gonna fool with that. All right. Let's put the lid back on it. We only need a drop of red, just a drop. That's probably too much. And we're going to mix that in my pink. And she's really pink. And this is watercolor paper, so it can take the water. All right, I'm good with that. See, I didn't even use all that whole drop, didn't even use it all. Let's do these, or at least one of them maybe. It's a little dark here. Alrighty, we'll just let them dry. And go back to working on her. And let's give her a dry. Oh, we should probably do the backs too, huh? I forgot about doing the back. I might have to mix some more. Let's give it a back. Back won't be as dark. Yeah, I need a drop. She'll be mostly covered up, but I just want her to have some skin tone. Alrighty. Make sure my inks are closed. And let's dry this. What time is it? 8:25. I'm going till 9 o'clock. This is Tuesday. Kathy Berg will be on after me. She usually comes in. If she streams, she'll stream after me at 9. And I saw Tanya's notice last night. She posted in her community tab that she and Lisa will not be doing their regular afternoon stream this afternoon because Tanya's got some family things to deal with. We certainly understand that. I'm going to be gone anyway. I haven't cut them for a long time. I need to get back with it. Okay, so now we're back to the dress. What did I do with my dress? It's right here. Oh, she's a red one today. We could tone that red down a little with another color. I have a strip of music, though, that I want to put on here. That'll help. And I have another little, smaller one. What did I do with these? I have a smaller one. I want to make a gnome cap. Let's use this one for the yoke instead of that. In fact, we could do it this way. I think I like this better. And let's, thought I had a small one already cut. Let's not. Let's cut this. And we could have it come on underneath. Cut this down a little. I like that. Let's cut it down a little like so. And put that right there. Now I like the little music notes. Let's turn them this way. I like that. Tape. I've been using all my tape. Put a little tape here. And a little there. See if I can't save this little clef note, clef over here. Know if I can. Where did it go? Right there. I like it there. Maybe it needs to be trimmed. It's this teeny, teeny little thing. Right there. I like that. And then she's going to have, I guess I like this better. 6/8. Let's put some tape on the back of that. This will probably be all I get done this morning because it's 8:31. Maybe I should zoom in just a little so you guys can see a little better because I'm working smaller. Let me zoom in. Doot, doot, doot. I'm making a Ruby Rose paper doll. She's going to be a little gnome girl. Oops, I don't want to lose the little cleft. Yeah, let's cut this off. I could give her, I'm debating whether I want to save this for sleeves or for the hat. The Mozart Symphony, and I think for the hat, we'll give her text sleeves. See how I'm going to do this. I need puffy sleeves. And I'll need them for the back too. All right, where's my pen? So we're gonna do it like that. And like that. Let that come down a little. Like that. I don't know how this is going to look. And I'm going to lose that little cleft note if I don't put it on pretty soon. This is the little blouse that's going on the underneath. I think. Needs to come over a little. And this could be cut down a little more. Aww. Yeah, I think I'll do that. Oh, but before I do that, I need to cut. Let's see, this is the front. So I do this on the back. Will that match? I think. Is that how I cut it? I need one for the back. We'll see how that looks. She's got a different color on the back. We might make that red. Or I could use the green, I guess. I could use the green. Alrighty. Bear with me here. We're dressing our little paper doll. Well, that may not be the same way, but alrighty. I'm saving that for the hat. This is gonna go on here as sleeves. Like that. Like that. She could have shorter legs. My little gnome girl could have shorter legs. I could shorten them now. Help, help, she says. Help, help. Going to shorten her legs up a little because I'm going to cover up her dress. Little gnome girls have short legs. About like that. Then I'll have to shorten my template. Made her legs. This is okay for a small kid, for a small child, which little gnome girl is, but gnomes are short. So my other dolls that I make, I won't have to do surgery on them. Is that short enough? Is that too short? Where's my dress? Yeah, that's good. Well, it's going to be what I put it, whatever it is. Oh, there goes the phone. Just ignore it. Ignore it. Ignore them. That's too short. See, if you ignore them, they go away. Oh, where's my dress? That's I kind of like, well, no, that's too short. Got to figure it out here. Get out of here. I'm being pestered to death this morning. If it's not the phone, it's the mosquito. Okay, I kind of like that. We could leave her other leg longer, but I'm not going to. I'm going to cut it off too. Help, help! She's cutting my legs. You grew too tall, little lady. You'll never know once I put your dress on you. They'll never know. And the tape will heal you up. So that was a lesson learned. I'll just, when I do my other dolls, I'll make them shorter. Looks like she's got little shorts on. Hee hee. All right, I like that better. And I think her dress is too poofy now at the sleeves, but let's do the back. And then I might cut the sleeves down a little. I want the back like this. So let's just put some tape. Let's put the tape on here. I'm hungry. That bagel is calling my name. Might have a leftover sausage from supper last night. Uh-oh, did I put the tape on the wrong side? I did. Let's put the dress, let's put it on the right side here then. This is the back, it doesn't matter. And let's cut this down to fit her. I put that tape on the wrong side. Doggone it. I don't know if I can get it off without spoiling it. Oh, we'll just put it like that and then we'll trim it down. This needs to be trimmed. Where's my little girl? So I suppose if you were making this for a child to play with, you put little tabs on it. Put little tabs in there, make this dress a little thinner. But this is not for a child to play with. This is not a kid's stream. Kappa. I'm liking that. I'm gonna trim this a little in here. Yep, I lost my clef note. I thought I put it up here, but it's gone now. I'll get another one maybe. I don't like this. Needs to be trimmed down a little. You can see her arm. There's her shoulder. I don't like the shape of that. It's a little better. Okay. Not too bad. She needs a little belt. We'll do that. This could have been ruffled more. But I'm not going to fool with that now. Let's put this on her. And these dresses will not come off for now. For now, I'm happy with not having them coming off. That might be a little high. Tape. Okay. Oh, dearie me. Let's give her a little belt on the back here. Music belt. I was going to make a gnome cap out of that here. Let's give her a little belt. Maybe I should put it on here. Yeah, where's my pen? Alrighty. This is the back cover. This is the front cover. I'm going to glue this one down quite a bit. This little dress is not going to come off of her. We might make some that will, but for today, it's not. My fingers are sticking to it. What time is it? 8:55. I may not be able to finish her. I'd like to get her finished. I'd like to get her finished. Aww. That's the back of her. Now she needs a little hat, but her hat has to be, it has to be long enough to come in front. I think I better cut a pattern. Ooh. See, I want her hat to fall in back. So in the front, it needs to come down and up and over and fall down. So her head comes in here. So in back, it needs to be, in the back, it needs to cover up half of her head in the back. Let's try that again. Only up further. So her hat needs to come. Let's draw the head. This is the head. So her hat needs to fall right in there, maybe, or down around her eyes too. So right there. So right about there. And then in the back, it will follow her head and maybe fall down. I'm not sure about this. Something like that. It's not gonna, it could go pokey up. You know, gnomes have hats that go up too. Go up like that, or maybe even up like that. I kind of like it slanted. So let's cut this out and see how it looks on her. We'll cut 2 of them. And then if I like it, we'll do a hat. Now, come on. And let's make it come down a little. And let's turn it inside out. Something like that. And put it on her head. Looks like she's got a funnel on her head. But they did kind of look like that. I think it needs to be a little bit bigger maybe to match her. Or I could cut the sleeves on this dress down a little. Maybe the sleeves on her dress are too puffy. Let's cut her dress down a little. I was thinking that anyway. Now, I kind of like that. Now it's got to match. And I don't have any more, so I'll just have to paint it red. Let's, because I don't think I can get two. Well, I might be able to. Maybe I can. So I'm going to draw it on the inside. I'll make it just a teensy bit bigger. Let's see how this turns out. I can always trim it down. Got to round this off. And turn it like this. And it'll be red. Alrighty. It is 9:03. Mary, I was calling you. Were you calling me, Angie? Bye, Angie. She would chat with you, Angie, if she knew it was you. Yeah. That might be fun to have somebody call. I don't know if I could bring the phone in here, though. That's the thing. It's not a mobile phone. And I'm using my mobile phone to stream with. Are you learning how to make yo-yos, Cheryl? Thank you, everybody, for coming in. Hi, Clint. I just talked to Brenda recently, and she said she wasn't in a better place since her husband something. Yeah, Brenda. Keep Brenda in your thoughts and prayers. And I think it was Kathy D this morning. Was it Kathy D? Okay, I'm still playing with my little gnome paper doll. I'm going to quit because it's after 9. Thank you all, everybody, for coming in. And let's see, I worked on my China book. What I really liked that I got done today was I did that page, Janet Nash's page in my journal. Let's see if I can get it out here. Don't forget, Beth Schuler comes on tonight, and Becky will be on tomorrow afternoon, I believe, and she's going to be doing an envelope journal, so have a paper pad and some envelopes. And I'll be on tomorrow morning with clusters. Let me get to my page that I did here this morning. I'm still playing with the paper dolls. I'm not sure that Noma's hat is doing it. Let me zoom out. This is the page that I did off of Janet Nash's prompts. And of course, this is just an apple pie recipe. We won't put that on. I'll put this on my thumbnail. Bye, everybody. Have a great Tuesday. I'll see you tomorrow morning. Bye.